Olá pessoal, bem-vindos novamente ao meu stream, espero que esteja tudo bem com vocês. Hoje estava a planear uma coisa, mas depois, entretanto, esqueci-me que este jogo saía esta semana, então trocou-se aqui um bocadinho as voltas e então decidi jogar Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 em vez do jogo que eu estava a pensar ser para esta semana. Pronto. E é assim. Espero que estejam a ouvir. Só pelo simples não. Vamos fazer assim. Aqui assim se calhar é melhor. E vocês já devem conseguir ouvir como deve ser, que eu estava na dúvida se vocês antes ouviam ou não. Portanto, agora já devem ouvir de certeza. Deixem-me só fazer aqui uma coisa que eu acho que estou muito pequenina em comparação com o ecrã. Aumenta só aqui um bocadinho e aumentar também aqui um bocadinho, entretanto. Depois, se for necessário eu sair daqui, eu saio daqui, porque pronto, não é? Já agora, peraí. Deixa estar assim, não faz mal. Vamos para aqui e vamos para aqui. Pronto. Portanto, depois, se for necessário, eu facilmente consigo sair daqui. Vocês acham que não estão a ver nada? Claro que não. E pronto. Estou só um bocadinho maior, não muito. Mas pronto. Ok. Então, vamos lá. Jogar the badass other vampires without worrying about the challenges. Forbidden to focus on story and exploration of combat. Advanced to give a good challenge to players familiar with action games. Vamos para aqui. Gosto mais deste. Oh.
A powerful kindred in torpor against my will. An elder of my kind.
None of you will survive.
Yep.
I must have sustenance.
Oh, okay.
I would be...
Queen City, they used to call it. The gateway to Alaska, the city of flowers. That one never took off. The Emerald City, in the 80s, when they were trying to give it a spit shine. Layers upon layers of history, each trying to mask the ones below. But Queen City is not wrong when you dig under the polish. Blue bloods in castles, peasants in the gutter. Same old story with a pretty flag on top. This town's had a queen for a long, long time. When the weight of a crown gets too heavy, people start sharpening axes. But it takes one hell of a push to set them swinging. You need a firebrand. revolutionary, a despot, a murderer, or maybe just someone with a real big axe to grind. If I were a betting man, I'd say the heads are just starting to roll. And I am a betting man.
Hey, are you okay? Frank, there's someone hurt down here. Get someone on that radio. Take it easy. I got you. Don't try to move. Are you hurt?
Ok, já foste.
Hey, hello.
Ok. Vai ser interessante isto.
Richie, what the hell happened? You okay? Richie! Shit! Hang on, I'm on my way.
What? Where? I cannot be found like this. I am not strong.
Society. Imported concepts of Vampire Society. Feeding vitae and blood. All vampires feed to survive through a blood-drawing bite known as the kiss. An act which both participants enjoy with euphoric physical pleasure. Some mortals, once fed upon, will spend the rest of their existence searching for this feeling, again regardless of the danger it presents. Most kindred feed from mortals. A few may stoop to the less nourishing blood of animals, and fewer still indulge in the controversial act of drinking the blood of their fellow vampires. After consuming a living creature's blood, that blood becomes vitae within the vampire. This blood animates their physical being, mends their wounds and fuels their supernatural powers. E falta aqui dizer que ainda há aqueles que bebem de sacos de sangue, mas eu suponho que eles aqui não dizem isso porque não vai ser necessário. Portanto, vamos fazer assim. E clues and mysteries. Envelopes of cash. Discovered in the derelict apartment building where the nomad awoke. A paper envelope containing a small wad of cash. There is a handwritten note enclosed, which reads, "No paycheck for your friend this week. You tell him we see him snooping upstairs again, and he'll lose something real valuable." Settings. Não dá para a sensibilidade do rato, não? Tá aqui. Acho que assim tá bom. Ok, assim tá bom. Espera, não. Mesmo assim ainda está um bocadinho preso. Vamos para 50.
Who the fuck? You're going down, asshole!
Do not! More evidence. I must be careful.
Ok. Por enquanto a única coisa que eu estou a tapar é os avisos de... basicamente de onde que ganhei coisas, portanto em princípio não deve ser preciso eu mexer, sair de onde estou. Standards Attack Shores. Deixa-me tirar isto aqui. O importante está cá embaixo, portanto. Se tiver muito escuro também digam para vocês, porque ele aqui pediu para eu pôr para uma certa claridade e eu ao fazer não sei se para vocês vai ficar muito escuro ou não. A pessoa que gosta sempre de inspecionar tudo. Muito obrigada por simplesmente indicar que também depois as legendas estão depois para vocês, ou se querem legendas maiores. Ok, eu estou vestida com um saco de batatas. Quase.
It's coming out of either. Well, I know the back of my hand like the back of my hand, and well, that is not my hand.
Who speaks?
So you can hear me. Huh. Well, good evening.
What are you?
You mean practically or philosophically? Answer's the same either way. Right now, I don't really know.
Seems we are both in the dark then. Tell me what you can, and we will go from there.
That's generous of you.
I know if I woke up with a voice in my head, well, I would probably take it better than most. But I appreciate I'm unusual in a few respects, and I thank you for your patience. My name's Fabian. I was a vampire, like yourself. A kindred. Malkavian by blood. And I was, and still am, a detective. Matter of fact, I just started a new case. Finding my missing body. Tell me, what's the last thing you remember?
Torpor for years, nothing. No, Torpor.
Torpor. I slept, insensible for years. I know not how many. Enough that I have no recent memories.
Torpor, huh? The sleep of the dead asleep. Interesting. I guess we don't have much to go off of. Except you've got a Malkavian and a mark. It's something. Let's try this. You hit me with some questions. Maybe it'll spark an idea.
How did you get inside
How did you get inside my head? Do you truly remember nothing?
My memory's a jigsaw right now, and I'm still working on the edges. I know I was on some sort of investigation, but how it got me here, I don't know. Breaking and entering skulls was never my forte.
Do you recognize this mark, child of Malkav?
I don't think I do. But if poets and philosophers are to be believed, there's one thing I can tell you. When we want something to belong to us, we mark it. I'd say someone has claimed you. From where I sit, I can understand why. There's power in these old bones. Centuries of strength in these veins. Someone covets you. The question is, who?
How do we get you out?
You say someone covets me. Who dared give me this mark?
Seems to me that only someone deeply wounded could mark you like that. But as for who that is, no idea. I know they're careless to let you out without a leash.
As for our situation, how do we get you out of me?
If I were a betting man, which it happens I am, I'd wager this. Finding answers to one of our questions will find us the answers for the others.
All questions, no answers. Very well. The hunt begins. Let us to it.
If I may, I'd recommend we get somewhere safe. I know a place. If you can get us out to the night air, I'll direct you. Supposing we're still in Seattle.
Seattle? This is America. Very well. I will find a way outside. Then you may guide me.
Sounds good. You got a name, by the way?
Many. But for now, you can call me Fire.
All right. Pleased to meet you, Fire.
Filha, como é que tu entras no aeroporto de tal maneira que não sabes
Let's
quando é que
find our way out, shall we? Save the worry about marks and other mischief.
Hey, Jamie, you got the key?
Ah, should be a security guy to meet us.
Well, where is he then?
Hang on, I got his number. Frank, Lockstock Security.
Hurry it up. It's cold as balls out here.
Yeah, I got it.
The embrace, Siren Child. The embrace is the gift and curse of eternity and bloodlust given by a kindred to a mortal. The sire first drained the mortal before replacing their victim's blood with some of their own, passing on undeath and their clan's strength and flaws. The embrace is death and rebirth, undeath replacing life. A child will always be weaker than their sire, one generation further from the first vampire, Cain. Mortals. Mortals, or kind to some, are for the most part unaware of the existence of vampires, while younger kindred often try to retain their mortal ties. Many other vampires distance themselves from the mortal world in order to preserve the masquerade, at the cost of their humanity. However, emerging modern technologies make it more and more difficult to hide vampires' existence. Most kindred agree that in open conflict, the sheer numbers and ingenuity of the mortals would mean that few vampires could long survive. After all, the sun is an ally to that no vampire can match. Upholding the masquerade. The first and most important tradition of vampire society is do not reveal our existence to mortals. Kindred's survival as a whole relies on an organized campaign of disinformation created to convince mortals that vampires do not exist. Without this shared conspiracy, the hunters would inevitably become the hunted. Vampires are strong as individuals, but open conflict with humankind would likely bring ruin to them all. Haven. The resting place of a vampire is called their haven. Most vampires make an effort to keep the location of their haven secret, and older vampires often have more than one. A vampire's haven may be in virtually any kind of structure, and will often be painstakingly modified to provide safety both from sunlight and unwelcome intruders, or at least relative safety. The world has many dangers, and even the strongest of havens can be breached by a strong or committed enough foe. Muita coisa. Ok, Clã Malkavian. The Clan of the Moon are believed by other kindred to be lunatics, oracles, and visionaries. Their fractured psyche, instilled in part by their bloodline, provokes distrust in those they deal with. In truth, their apparent delusions provide remarkable insights, and for that reason they are as likely to be shunned as grudgingly respected. Those embraced into the clan are often chosen by their sire for inscrutable reasons. They may favor those of empathetic nature or those that display a unique perspective on the world. Often a Malkavian's mortal life is scarred by trauma. Their mind fractured long before their eyes were open to the sights and terrors of undeath. A Malkavian's power is also their weakness. They see all. But despite their struggle to maintain a hold on reality, they are by no means weak. Malkavians can move without being seen, and can speak with inexplicable knowledge. They are also adept at twisting the minds of others, wiping their memories of turning them into puppets. Fabian is of the Malkavian bloodline. Vampires and damage. Ageless but not immortal, the dead body of a vampire can still sustain damage. Although they can withstand attacks and would easily kill a mere mortal, vampires will still suffer damage when attacked. Enough bullets can incapacitate them, and a sharp blade can sever their limbs. However, damage can be mended either through feeding or imbibing an alchemical elixir if the opportunity presents itself. Contrary to cultural belief, staking a vampire will not destroy them, but it will paralyze them and render them vulnerable until the stake is removed. Fire, sunlight, and decapitation are the surest ways for a kindred to meet their final death. Torpor. A state of deep slumber which renders a vampire entirely unresponsive to their surroundings. A kindred in torpor can lie dormant for prolonged periods of time, for many years or even centuries. Vampires may enter a state of torpor voluntarily or involuntarily through either starvation or grievous injury. Regardless of the cause of torpor, they will eventually wake ravenously hungry. In this state, they will drain the nearest source of blood until the beast is satisfied and they regain their composure. Few things in the world are more dangerous than a freshly awoken kindred. Kindred. Vampires or kindred are monsters prowling urban night. Once mortal themselves, these creatures do not breathe and their hearts do not beat. They are undead and suffer an unquenchable hunger that can only be temporarily sated by drinking the blood of a living creature. Theirs is a perpetual existence of inner turmoil, as the bestial nature of the vampire struggles against the remnants of their fading humanity. Deixa lá meter isto para cima. Tutorials também. Clues and mysteries. The mark. This strange mark is etched deeply in the skin of the nomad's hand. When they awoke, it appears to be the focus of a network of lines across their whole body. It appears to be connected to Fabian in some way, having bled with searing pain when he first spoke. Characters. The Nomad. The Nomad goes by many names, but in this time and place they chose to be known as Fire. Whoever or whatever brought the Nomad to this compromised state is unknown. Fabian might know a bit about the legend of their host, but not much. The only thing that is for certain is that the Nomad, whoever they are, will choose what information they wish to share and with whom. Fabian, the Malkavian detective. A stranger's voice living in Fire's head, Fabian is the loquacious detective and the kindred of the Malkavian clan. He claims to have no memory or understanding of why he is stuck inside Fire instead of his own body. Onde é que eu estava? Ok. Oi, Hexas. Ok. Factions. Começamos agora mesmo. Coisa de meia hora, mais coisa, menos coisa. Seattle Police. The Seattle PD are, for the most part, blissfully unaware of the existence of kindred. Police officers will protect mortals and respond to public displays of violence or suspicious behavior. Attracting too much of their attention risks a Masquerade breach. Seattle. A city in Washington State, Northwest America. Founded in 1851 and inhabited by its first kindred shortly after, Seattle's Camarilla has been established for many decades. Okay.
Place used for anything now?
Not that I know. Come on, asshole.
Seeing through your eyes is...
Guess we'll have to go in.
This is quite something.
Yeah, not good, man, not good.
Okay, heightened senses. Kindred's Finally tuned senses, basicamente. Consigo ouvir melhor, consigo...
Hey, anyone in there?
You see nothing.
Hey, fella, you there? What was the call about?
Well, let me look here. That meth head attacking his buddy, it said.
Shit, we need to get this open then.
Dispatcher calling into Prio.
Okay, let's do this. Hey, assholes, open up!
No way out there.
I can handle
you know
these
how cold it
mortals.
is?
They'd be
Wanna
missed.
take us
I
on?
mean a
Please do it
full-scale
in the
hunt.
warm.
We must not break the Masquerade.
Still no answer.
Get dispatch, see who's in the area.
Well, I'll call Mike. He's got the...
Ok. Masquerade. Instant execution. Corre tão bem isto. Breaking the Masquerade is in some circumstances, such as a heavily monitored site or a recent breach, or in a large public space, is enough to earn an execution from the court immediately. E é aqui que vem o outro jogo, Blood Hunt.
Ram.
Yeah.
Sim, isso eu também já reparei.
We gotta get up and out. They get one look at your clothing choice, we'll have a problem.
Penalti? Aqui? Eu não consigo saltar isto.
Elevator's as broke as a Monday night streetwalker.
Get to the roof. Está por tentar. Execution or a Blood Hunt. Pois é. Aqui suponho que seja logo automaticamente a personagem morre. Ok. Aqui. Mas aqui não. Não agarras, não? Ai, caraças. Tu devias... Stairs. Ok? Ela vou solução. Ok. Oh, porra, estava difícil, caralho. Filhos. É preciso este ângulo tão curto. Ok, choro. O que é que foi isso?
Get that door open now!
Never mind, just go! Go!
God damn it! What a quiet ship. Is that too much to ask?
My, my.
That was what they called telekinesis, right?
Hear about the burger on the book? We need to cover our asses here.
Hello? Who's in here? Come on, don't make this night worse.
Gotcha. Not left on bloody package. Discovered in the derelict apartment building where the nomad awoke. An opened package smelling strongly acidic and rotten. There are small shards of broken glass present at the bottom. Sticky with congealed old blood. There is a note that reads, flirtatious donor. This type was hard to come by. Be careful with it. F. Okay. Disciplines. The supernatural powers a vampire gains upon being embraced, known colloquially under many names. The powers and abilities each vampire possesses vary, with some being associated with certain clans. However, it is possible for a kindred to learn many abilities from another clan. If they can earn the cooperation of one with such skills to pass on. Portanto, isto aqui estamos a falar basicamente da telecinese e de heightened senses. Que é isto que vocês estão a ver aqui agora.
128 to dispatch.
Go ahead, 128.
We got a noise disturbance in a suspected 603 inside the abandoned apartment block.
Copy that. Do you require backup?
No, I think we're good.
No getting past.
Copy that,
Think you can
128.
distract him somehow? You're a mite conspicuous.
Yeah, all quiet.
We
but-
don't want to
Yeah,
fight here.
well, I always get the spooky ones.
Seattle PD, I'm coming over.
Não sei. Esse coming over foi tipo. Literalmente.
Nothing. Thank God.
Oh. Ok, então tenho que te enviar para
Hello? Someone there? All clear. Paperwork needed.
Wait. Oh god.
Hello? Someone there?
É para que é suposto ouvir? Não sei, mas ouvi.
fire. Stop, Tommy.
128 to dispatch.
Go ahead, 128.
Got a noise disturbance and a suspected
No getting past.
603 inside
Think
the
you can
abandoned
distract him
apartment
somehow?
block.
You're a mite
Copy that. Do you
conspicuous.
require backup?
We don't want to fight here.
No, I think we're good.
Copy that, 128. All quiet?
Yeah, all quiet, but damn, Carl. Why do I always get the spooky ones?
Hello? Someone there?
Maybe it was one of Santa's own.
Seattle PD. I'm coming over. Don't fire. This is a breach.
Não. Estava as costas
128
viradas
to
para mim.
dispatch.
Go ahead, 128.
Must have been
Got a
doing,
noise
yeah.
disturbance and a suspected 603
No getting
inside the
past.
abandoned
Think
apartment
you can
block.
distract him somehow?
Copy that.
You're a
Do
mite
you require backup?
conspicuous. We don't want to fight here.
Copy that, 128. All quiet?
Yeah, all quiet. Damn, Carl. Why do I always get the spook?
Seattle PD. I'm coming over.
You saw nothing, you saw nothing. Yeah.
All clear. No paperwork needed.
Olha isso. Sim, hoje o jogo é um bocadinho spooky. Não muito. Okay. Old cityscape photographs. Discovered in the derelict apartment building where the nomad awoke. Sepia-tinged and musty photographs depicting a city, the dress of the people, and model of vehicles suggested to be the early years of the 20th century. By the way, eu ainda nem sequer escolhi o cor. Já. Estou tipo. Isto ainda. Acho que é tipo. Isto ainda é tipo a parte do tutorial.
Hello, Seattle. This is your 2 a.m. weather and traffic update. We're still under a severe storm warning, and it's cold, cold, cold out there. Colder than your favorite team's chances of making it to the playoffs this year. That cold. Now, let's make a note of these important reminders, because multiple things are happening at once. All streets in the historic Pioneer Square district are closed to traffic between 10 p.m. and 6 a.m. due to emergency work on sewer systems damaged by the cold. Metro, bus, and streetcar service in the downtown area is suspended until further notice. And all flights in and out of Seattle-Tacoma International Airport are canceled. That's right, everyone. If you were dreaming of a tropical getaway to dodge the storm, it's good to want things, but that dream is over. So instead, I suggest you curl up with a favorite story and a glass of the good stuff and try to enjoy our winter wonderland while it lasts. You're up to date. Don't let the frost bite. And I'll be back in an hour to tell you another weather story.
Ai, filho, tão. I don't know, macabro. Não é bem a palavra que eu quero usar, mas tipo. What the fuck?
something strange going on.
Estou light. Preparem-se que eu vou morrer aqui com a vez.
Jehoshaphat H. Christ, you are something else.
Something strange going on.
I've got a bad feeling.
Oh, filho, tu nem sabes o que é que tu te chafaste já neste momento. Até agora. Deixa eu descer aqui, não é? Yeah, ok. Let's go. Epá, estes apartamentos são enormes, graças.
You get the report?
Yeah, looking for a security guy.
Watch your step. This floor's no good.
You hear something?
Places creep me the hell out. Creaking, settling.
Ah,
There's
caralho.
someone in here, man. Jamie said they heard a bang, like something collapsing.
It could be snow, but the roof's rotted out. Weight of the snow brings the ceiling
Damn it.
down.
Shh. Okay, that time I definitely heard something.
Whoever's in here, you're trespassing on private property.
Keep it down. I want to find this asshole.
Ho, ho, ho.
Oh,
The hell is that?
On the ground!
ok, já sei para onde é que eu tenho que ir.
You get the report?
Yeah, looking for a security guy.
Watch your step. This floor's no good.
Ho, ho, ho.
You hear something?
Places creep me the hell out. Creaking, settling.
There's someone in here, man. Jamie said they heard a bang, like something collapsing.
Could be snow, but the roof's rotted out. Snow.
If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
I definitely heard
Older than your country by 150 years.
Oh,
Shit.
find this asshole.
right.
Now be quiet.
Okay, left on the... Okay, discovered, okay. An unpacked package, dusty with the small coffee stains on the corner. The box looks like it once held a cylindrical object, but is now empty, save for a very small trace of thick red liquid. Outra vez a mesma coisa? Okay, yes. It smells of mortal blood. Ah, ok, isto é diferente. Mixed with something that the nomad cannot quite identify. There is a note that reads, from an angry, unwilling donor. Keep low, asshole. Sheriff been sniffing around. F. Ooh, okay. Kindred's age progression. Vampires do not age as mortals do, nor do their bodies degrade or break down over time. Instead, their blood grows more potent and they gain more power, and they gain stronger supernatural abilities and increased power. The average newly embraced vampire or fledgling must be skilled to survive. The fledglings who last longer than a year are few, and those that last more than a decade, even fewer. In a city the size of Seattle, there are likely only a dozen kindred who are more than a few decades old, and less than a handful who have seen a single century of existence. Elders are those kindred who have existed for more than 3 centuries. The nomad is known to be at least 300 years old, and legend rightly names them as an elder. Porra, se poucos kindred sobrevivem a chegar a 10 anos, caraças. André, a Leila é um milagre, estou a ver. André, a Leila e o Dante, foda-se. Glide, yeah, sure.
Smile for the camera, sweetheart. This one goes out to all the fans of slaughtered pigs.
It's a ghoul, in case you didn't notice. Gonna bring the PD down on her necks.
Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. You never looked better, sweetheart. Find your light. Find your light and smile.
Oh.
Busy night. Cops, ghouls, detectives, mysterious flying strangers. All we need now is a full-on musical number.
Eu queria me alimentar dele. Fuck. Fuck.
Some vampire lets a mortal sip a little blood and they think the rules don't apply to them anymore. Goddamn junkies.
Please, officer, can you find me? I want to restart. Yes. Find me. Where the fuck was this? Oh. No. Oh, goddammit. Okay. Ah, ok.
We're gonna take back this city.
More ghouls. This could set off a full Masquerade breach.
Ok. Esse eu quero me alimentar. Mas choro.
How in the... You're going down!
Oh, damn. Filha. Codex agora não está. Sure. Affections. Ghouls. Ghouls are mortal with supernatural traits gained by drinking a vampire's blood. Ghouls benefit from the superhuman strength and do not age, but they are essentially minions of their dominator, the vampire who feeds them. They are addicted to vampire blood and dependent on it to keep their powers, assuring loyalty to their dominator no matter how badly they are treated. Advanced combat. Oh. What the hell? Oh, okay. Mouse 4. Sure. Sprinted from shunt. Sure. Provavelmente nada disto vai acontecer nunca, mas vamos tentar. I suppose to be aqui? Não. I know. Calma.
Nomad. What a fucking stupid name.
Book with inscription. A strange old book named Mastery of Athanor Corporis. It is well read and has many dog-eared pages. Gente, agora que eu estou de livros, faz favor. The inscription inside reads, "My friend, I trust this will aid you in your study. You have only just begun to unlock the potential of your abilities. Your mind can be pushed much further, even if your body has reached its limits. I know you wouldn't want to let me down. I know you wouldn't want to let anyone down, JJ." What the hell is this?
Ugh, can't wait till more anarchs get to Seattle.
Oh. Oh, ok. Eu tô bem.
Fetch this, do that.
Someone else is in here. I can smell it.
Then we kill them too. Chill the fuck out. No one else is here.
Then what happened to the elevator, genius?
Fine. We get rid of the cops, then we... The hell?
Ah!
ourselves scarce. I'll just put it down
Okay.
to Seattle being Seattle.
Sim, porque é perfeitamente normal ver-se uma data de pessoas, tipo... Dude, este nem sequer tem cabeça. Claro, Seattle being Seattle. Acho que sim. Esta já não tem espinha. Aquele não tem cabeça, acho que sim, está bem. Isto é só coisas para poder atirar a eles. Acho que sim. Isto é um easter egg do Matrix? Da questão do Blue Pill, Red Pill. Só que em vez de ser... pills são seringas? Ok. Ok, sure. O que é que estou a tentar? Ai, que graças. What? Estou exatamente no mesmo sítio, não estou. Okay, not left on empty package. An empty package, it smells fetid and earthy, like mold. There is no other trace of what it might have contained. There is a note that reads, "Get this to D before sunrise. He has your money. P." Okay.
Welcome to Seattle. Come on, the haven's not far.
What year is this?
The year 2024. When did you...
I have been asleep for 100 years.
Huh. Now there's a thing. Well then, welcome to the 21st century.
Tá fixe este. Ok. Acho que foi um bom tutorial. Que ao mesmo tempo mete história. Espero ter conseguido encontrar tudo o que estava.
Hey there.
You are still here.
Till we worked our caseload, seems we're stuck together. Welcome back from the land of Nod. You and I can't ever really leave it, can we?
No. No, I suppose not. Now and forever, we live in darkness.
We do. But hey, everyone spends time in the dark. You and I just know it better than most. Let's take a minute while you're still gathering strength. Get to know each other. Maybe check our compass before we set sail. While we slumbered, I puzzled. And I realized I know you. Or I know who you are. You're the one they call the Nomad.
How do you know that?
detective, remember? That name's been buzzing around my brain, and I only just trapped it. Another mystery. Where I got the idea. I didn't expect you in Seattle, not at all. And don't rightly know how I made the leap. Once folks hear the nomad's in town, and they will, they're going to assume a lot. There are stories. Some have you as a destroyer, others an omen of doom. But, what would you say?
I'm a traveler, I'm a warrior, I'm a survivor. Ooh. I'm a survivor.
Where I travel, disaster follows. When I war, it is against misfortune. If I am anything, I am a survivor.
Oh, that's not what I expected to hear. But if that's the truth, that's the truth. And I'm rather fond of surviving myself. Well then, what's the most dangerous thing out there, in your experience?
Mortals that hate, ideals that demand blood. The fight for power, I have said enough. Nah. O que é mais perigoso? Entre o primeiro e o terceiro. Mortals that hate.
I saw the witch trials as they played out across Europe. They slew many of our kind. I barely escaped. But in fear and hate, they also slaughtered the ones they loved. Mortal hate is the danger, and there are forces who harness it. If they could burn the whole world, they would.
Bad news. In 1945, they figured out how to... Never mind. Good news, despite it all, we're still here. You'll forgive me for asking, I hope, but I can't help but wonder, how did you fall into mortal hands? It just doesn't seem your style. Something more happened, didn't it?
I have said all I desire to say about myself. Tell me of you now.
All right, ask away. I warn you, I've had 100 years in this city, but my memories are Swiss cheese.
Sempre bom. What is this haven? Any memories returning about the kingdom of today?
I have been in torpor for decades. What can you tell me about kindred in modern times?
I can only speak to what I know, and I only know Seattle.
Muito obrigada, literalmente não me respondeste, mas choro. Tell me about the Masquerade.
Tell me about the Masquerade. How does it work in this time?
Same as it was 100 years ago, and 100 years before that. We gotta blend in with John Q. Public, and John Q. isn't meant to know that vampires are real. Let me be clear, Seattle's court is serious about the Masquerade. You attract mortal attention, they'll put you down like a horse with a broken leg.
As it should be. How may our kind be slain? Are there new threats?
That you've got to worry about? Well, don't book any sunshine getaways. Don't light up a cigarette wearing a gasoline overcoat. Don't lose your head. Figuratively is bad, literally is the end times. But I'm sure you know all this. Stake through the heart is still a ticket to being paralyzed. No fun at all, but at least you get to watch what happens next. Oh, guns. Guns are now a sight worse than you ever knew. Bigger, louder, smarter, but also, in a way, much stupider.
I see. Will guns be a common threat?
In America? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything else I should know? Any other new dangers in the current time?
Ooh, yes. Mortals all have cameras now. In the telephones they carry, and they're always filming everything around them. Streaming, they call it. Sending it to the cloud. Online. For everyone to see forever.
Lines? A camera inside a what? The cloud? Is any of this important?
I've got theories about these clouds, but just know, if mortals are around, blend in or we all die.
Peraí, então mas... Ele é de quando? De agora? Eu dava a sensação que ele era tipo... de antigamente. Tipo, anos 20, 30. Como é que ele sabe que nos anos 20, 30 não havia câmaras?
Tell me of the Kindred Society here. How have we organized in Seattle?
Oh, same as you'd have known anywhere else way back when. The Camarilla are the hotshots. Seattle's still got a court, and it's still led by a prince. They make sure we maintain the Masquerade.
Same as it was then.
Yep, but everything changes the more it stays the same.
What do mortals know of us? Have they learned anything over the last 100 years?
No, the babes are still asleep for the most part.
Good. Do they still think we cower before garlic, crucifixes, and holy water?
Oh, they think a lot more than that now. Young adult literature has revolutionized our image.
It can be no worse than Stoker.
That depends on your perspective. Some of the old guard really don't like the idea of the glitterati. But times change.
Ai, idea of the glitterati. Acho que sim.
I would know more about you. Who was your sire?
The one who chowed down on me 100 years back? Gideon, his name was. He was a peach. I liked him. Where is he now? I don't know. My best guess is he's gone to ground or dust.
Tell me about your haven.
Oh, this place is not mine. Owned by a fellow by the name of Dale. But it's empty now, I know. Though I don't know how I know it. I can't say he was a friend, but I've always found charm in clutter. Provokes a soul to build castles out of thoughts. And a castle is a solid place to stand.
When we first spoke, you had little recent memory. Do you remember anything more?
One thing. Alcohol. On the air, on the floor, in glasses and bottles. After that, I'll walk in the dark.
The world outside is intriguing. It will be fascinating to learn its workings.
It's not too bad, all told.
What is this about alcohol? Your memory seems drenched in it.
Well, I'd say I was in a bar. If you feel properly woken, maybe we could try to find it.
I am awake. But there is something wrong. My blood is sluggish. I should be strong by now, even after torpor, and I am not.
Reckon that mark has brought you down a peg?
Speculation accomplishes nothing.
True, but let's just take another second. You know my blood is Malkavian. You know they call us lunatics, madmen, or prophets. But where do you draw a bloodline?
Oh, é agora que a gente escolhe. Ok. Não se atrevam a dizer-me que o meu não está disponível. Ok, Mastery Rating, Normal, Clan Affinities, Reduced Ability Cost, Mas porquê que eles não dizem? Está aqui, Bruja. The Brujas paralyze in their strength and swiftness. They use these skills to turn the tide of battle, acting fast, hitting hard, and goading their foes into making a fatal move. A Bruja is an unstoppable force in a fight. Their unparalleled prowess ensuring they remain on top. Portanto, celerity, presence and potence. Tremere. Members of Clan Tremere wield arcane power and can bend blood to their will, weaponizing it against their foes. Their sorcery affects not only their own blood, but also that of their enemies, and they are able to inflict great pain and destruction on those that oppose them. Clan affinities, reduced ability costs, dominate, and blood sorcery. Oh, Gandalata! Gandalata. Ok, sure. Já vão perceber o que é que eu estou a dizer. Banu Hakim. The Banu Hakim are silent judges, lawbringers, and executioners. Swift and deadly, they can silence and dispatch their foes through both violence and sorcery. Banu Hakim can take down an enemy with chilling precision in the blink of a mortal eye, before disappearing without a trace. Clan Affinity, Celerity, Blood Sorcery and Obfuscate. Não percebo porque que é hard, mas sure. Mastery Rating, Easy, Ventro. Meu Deus. As piadas que se podem fazer com isto. Ventro. The Ventro are masters of control, subduing and puppeteering others through sheer force of personality and will. They can freeze enemies in their tracks, turn them against each other, or make them forget they were even there. The Ventro's resilience also allows them to withstand attacks and survive inevitable reprisals. Portanto, Dominate and Presence. La Sombra. La Sombra use their power to stoke the fires of fear in enemies and allies alike. Masters of Shadow, they bend the darkness to their will. Capable of nightmarish feats, they weaponized and their control of shadows to isolate, ensnare, and instill dread in any target. Também é hard. Clan Affinities, Dominate, Potence, and Oblivion. Toreador. The Toreador's enthralling presence allows them to make the first move, often before the enemy has a chance to react. They can entrance their victims and enemies, luring them and blinding them to the danger in front of them, until it's too late. Portanto, destes todos eu vou para o meu preferido, que é aqui os Banu Hakim.
That'd explain it. Banu Hakim. Some still call you assassins, but Nico's quick to educate the foolish.
Who the fuck is Nico? Yes. Haha. Holy shit. Pera. For a period after feeding. Damn. Ok, ele passa a ser passiva, tá bem. Bladed Hands. Desconheço esta. Slash swiftly in front of you. Instantly beheading weaker opponents. Ok. Ability tree. Oh. Pera. What? Ok. Não devia... Split second. Ok. Mute. Silence an individual. Ok, sure. Unseen aura. Unseen passage. Are you fucking kidding me? André! Split second a terceiro nível. Como assim? E Unseen Passage passa a sexto? Não pode ser. Ai, como caraças. Tá bem. Já vemos que mais é que temos por aqui. Clans and Bloodlines. Ai, fofos, eu gosto muito de vocês. Tirem. Vou deixar isto aqui para depois fazerem pausa, que eu não vou ler isto tudo. Eu acabei de ler o que é que os clãs fazem. O único que eu vou ler é o que estou agora, que é o dos Banu Hakim, para vocês terem mais ou menos uma noção do que é que. Vou só passar todos e já volto para o Banu. Para vocês terem mais ou menos uma noção do que é que a gente vai estar a jogar agora. Então, bora lá. Banu Hakim. The children of Hakim balance on a knife's edge, caught between their need for justice and their thirst for vampiric blood. Most Banu Hakim marshal themselves with a strict code of conduct, which serves not only their cause but also to regulate their thirst. Banu Hakim seek to embrace mortals capable of assessing and handling threats, enforcing laws and traditions, and punishing transgressors. Descendants of the judge of all vampires, Hakimites? What? Hakimites? Hakimites. Não. Tipo, eu aceitava Assamites porque, tipo, literalmente é o nome antigo. Agora, what the fuck is this? Hakimites. Please. André, diz-me que isto não é a verdade. Diz-me que isto não é o nome novo dos Banu Hakim. Porque, tipo... Hakimites. Okay. Moving on. Are often valued as sheriffs in Camarilla domains. Blood sorcerers, clan Banu Hakim, are judges and executioners. Swift and deadly, they can silence their foes through violence and sorcery. Banu Hakim can take down an enemy in the blink of a mortal eye, with chilling precision. The mark. The strange mark is etched deeply into the skin of the nomad. It appears to be... Even with the fool's day rest, the mark persists and the nomad has not returned to their full strength. Perhaps the two facts are connected. Pronto, é a parte de baixo que adicionou. Characters. The nomad. Fabian might know a little bit, okay. Are they simply unlucky or are they fleeing some bane? In any case, it is clear that they always stand among destruction and yet walk away apparently unscathed. The only thing that is for certain is that the nomad, whoever they are, will choose the... Ok, isto também já lemos. Seattle Camarilla Court. The Camarilla hold the power in Seattle over kindred and mortal alike. Established for well over 100 years, the Seattle Camarilla Court, ou Camarilla, como quiserem dizer, have had their claws firmly in the city's underbelly since its infancy. Most Camarilla courts, like most Camarilla courts, Seattle is primarily controlled by Ventru elites, with representatives from other clans acting as primogenies. It doesn't matter who you vote for, who your chief of police is, or who you pay protection money to. The court pull all the strings. Okay. I'm still not over the Hackamites. What the fuck? Mas, sure, tá, ability tree já tá. Oh, tem mais um. Blooded Hand. Blood Curse, Lightning Strike, Entrancing Kiss. Terminal Decree? Arms of Ahriman. Como assim? Estão-me a dizer que eu posso ir buscar os outros? Isto é... Ok. Eu compreendo, mas isto é muito estranho, pessoal. Sure. Ok. Bora. Appearance. Sure. Posso parecer assim. Oh. Ok. Fofa. Dava jeito de estares sem isto na cabeça, né? Se queres que eu escolha o cabelo. Só naquela. Espera, não me deixas escolher o cabelo? Mas... I want blue hair. Ok. Porquê que não deixas? Por causa da porcaria. Ok, tá bem. Mas isto já me deixa escolher. Ora bem, não gosto. Não, vamos para esta. Não, aqui. Piercings. Adoro que é suposto eu conseguir ver piercings, não é? Porque... pode ser este. Eyes. Oh, nada. Ok. Oh. Pois, aqui com o nosso amigo... Eu tenho mesmo que arranjar outro fato o mais rapidamente possível. Porque este outfit é uma porcaria. Obtain split second to unlock. Estás a gozar? Obtain... Ok, portanto só depois... Canda lá, estou a estremer, é que tem Cauldron of Blood. Olha. Temos aqui... temos aqui um problema, não é? Porque, pronto, assim não vale. Só um bocadinho. É isto que eu queria. Desculpa lá. Ora bem, vamos lá então. Ainda estou. What the fuck? Ok, tá bem.
Natty. And no one in this city will blink twice at you. While you were getting dolled up, I rooted out a memory. Realized why I brought us to Dale's place. I was here, I think. Not long before whatever happened. If we're gonna solve our cases, we could track back my footsteps. See if we can find that bar. A gramophone, sort of, but much more acceptable sound quality up until the early 90s.
Ok, tem qualquer coisa. Lá fora, entretanto, tinhas mudado. Oh! Mapa. Ok. Codex. Perdão. Fabians and Fires Haven. A neglected hovel, but a satisfactory temporary stronghold. Once the home of a man named Dale, who is now terminally absent, it smells intimately mortal. Cooked onion and burned garlic. Unpleasantly sharp synthetic perfumes, stale sweat and unwashed clothing, alcohol, blood. The door has a sturdy lock and the windows block the sunlight. É só o que a gente precisa. Aham. Fechar a portinha, por favor, muito obrigada. Well-used shrine. Discovering the nomad's current haven, a photograph of a group of people alongside a candle, strongly scented of vanilla. The blackened wick and tunneling of the wax implies that the candle is lit frequently, for short periods of time. There is no way to know which person in the photo has caused such devotion, but there is some scuffing on the picture frame that indicates it is picked regularly. The entire area is unusually clean and devoid of dust compared to the rest of the apartment. Filho. Há de ser esta pessoa. Será que isto são os devs? Ok, já agora.
My buddy Dale had body image problems. That's how he put it.
Porra. Body image é um favor. Is this copyright free? Audio. Por acaso eu não vi se havia isto. Espera aí, só um bocadinho, pessoal, desculpa lá. Não diz aqui nada. Vídeo. Salva no pequeno. Não. Oi! Cadê? accessibility. No. Okay.
I have no idea what Dale was studying, if that's what he was doing.
Oh, what the fuck? This, oh. The body of the dead rigor mortis has passed, and the quiet wet sounds of movement inside. Ew, nem vou contar. Tadinho. What the fuck? Amigo, o que é que tu andavas a fazer, caralho?
Dale was into mixing up thin blood alchemicals. Dangerous trade.
Oh. Dale is a thin blood.
Like a fairground Nickelodeon, although it does cost more than a nickel and it doesn't make you smile.
Little black notebook. A small black notebook with a full leather cover and rounded edges, ivory-colored paper. It smells of stale sweat and cologne, as though carried close to the body of someone who uses perfume but does not wash often enough. What it was doing next to so many old VHS tapes isn't clear. The pages are filled with neat handwritten columns. The first page reads KS 5 mil, TM 5 mil, GL 0.5 grams, DD 7.5 mil, PP 5 mil, DW 10 mil plus 2 grams, LM 7.5 mil. Descobrimos o livro de receitas alquímicas do senhor deste Thin Blood. Pelo andar da carruagem quer dizer que o homem já não está aqui há anos. Porra. Há anos que não, há meses para isso.
I won't say my body's fragrant, but I reckon your keen senses could get a sniff of it.
If you somehow stumbled in here accidentally, let me fill you in. You're listening to The Bed of Night, the only late-night call-in show that gives you the chance to bare your soul in the long, dark hours. I'll sit with you all night, and be long gone before anyone wakes up. Promise. There's a blackened chill in the air tonight, Seattle, and I hear the snowstorm shows no time to slow down.
Blood elixir. Okay.
Sure. Sign me up, hun.
Really? Okay, let me just get some information.
Oops. Looks like we have a bad connection. Sorry, caller, but good luck out there. Next caller, tell me your tale.
It's alive!
Who's alive, caller?
Well, she's alive. But it's not she, not her.
I'm afraid you're losing me, caller.
No, I've already lost it. I already lost her. I went to her funeral.
But you're saying that she's alive.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I came home late from work. All the lights were off. But before I could open the door, I heard some noises from inside.
And? Did you see her in your house?
I don't know. It was dark. But I knew she was in there.
How do you know?
She took things. Personal things I kept of hers. They don't have any meaning to anyone else.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure.
Well, they say marriage is a fine institution, but some of us aren't ready for that kind of commitment. Are you sure your wife didn't fake this tragedy?
What are you saying?
Did your wife keep secrets, caller? Was there someone in her life that looked at her a little too long? Or someone she spent a little too much time with?
No. No, she wouldn't. Well, there was Cameron.
Something about Cameron, huh?
One time, my wife came home at 2 a.m. and she said she was out with her friends. But I never heard a car drop her off. And Cameron came by the next day to check on her.
They say that we should love thy neighbor. Maybe your wife took it too literally, caller.
I gotta go, Bet. Me and Cameron have to talk.
Well, thanks for the scary story, caller. Let us know how it turns out. Okay, my darlings. It's time for this gal to get paid. But don't go leaving me high and dry, okay?
Has this ever happened to you?
Who spilled red wine all over my couch? The guests are coming in a minute.
Clean all your accidental messes with stain luminaire.
Remember, even in Seattle, people will notice if you do something, you know, weird. Like leaping a building in a single bound. Keep it on the down low. We have a masquerade to protect.
Oh meu Deus.
Got any food on you?
No.
Listen, I'm just trying to survive, okay?
We would make great music if we played together.
Ah, that's sweet, actually, but it's not gonna happen.
Deixa-me fazer uma coisa que esta música de áudio. Ok, vamos baixar a música um bocadinho. Assim, talvez. 70. Ok, deixa eu ver.
You a cop?
Ok, não. Mais um bocadinho.
Wanna party?
Ok.
Oh, it's just like mad.
Eu?
You a cop?
Got any change?
Guy out. Got any food on you?
Ok.
Miss working from home.
Sim.
a better spot.
Gonna be a cold one. Jesus, it's cold tonight.
Não dá pra uma pessoa ser muito bem.
Jesus H. Christ on a cross! What's wrong with you?
Sorry.
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
Sorry. Oh shit. Eu só queria falar, mas choro. Ok. É fofo. Unmarked memorial, discovered while searching Seattle. A memorial stone, it is unmarked, yet someone has taken care to clear it and keep the surrounding area tidy. There's something about it, a sensation like deja vu, or trying to remember a forgotten dream upon waking. Era isto que queria, isto. Masquerade General. Sure. Ok, tem aqui tudo. Okay, discarded purse. A discarded purse. It contains driver's license of a woman with long brown hair named Emma Dawson. 3 credit cards, a costly coffee loyalty card, and $48 in cash. From the combined smells of rubbing alcohol and stale coffee, it is clear that Emma is likely one of Safia's ghoul retainers.
Spare $1?
Old grave with new offerings. A gravestone, weathered by time, a single rose rests atop the grave, and there is a brief note written on a playing card next to it. Rest in peace, original girl boss, who would have loved only devotees. You inspire me. Okay. Oh, no, no. Maybe another. de entrar qualquer coisa. É só.
I was starting to think you wouldn't show. Let's go somewhere private. I wish I knew what it is about you, but I'll follow you anywhere. I hope your place has good heating. Don't leave any hickeys, okay? Can't wait to get out of the car and into your arms.
Caraca, I miss working from home.
How long have you subscribed to the app? I've not been on long. Did I feed the cat? I wish I knew what it is about you, but I'll follow you anywhere. How long have you subscribed to the app? I've not been on long. I wish I knew what it is about you, but I'll follow you anywhere.
I need a...
Jesus H. Christ on a cross!
Didn't like the look of him, huh? There's a rich aroma. Blood. Kindred blood.
Oh! Oh, what the hell, nem vi.
Look what took the bait.
If it ain't Benny Muldoon.
Better start wriggling, little fish. It's about to get real dry.
Sheriff, Bruja, my boss. Careful.
My boss, who can resolve this? What is my crime?
Can a law-abiding kindred not walk where they will in this city? Tell me, what is my crime?
Motherfucker. You really ain't no thin blood, are you?
Thin blood. Of weak heritage. A latter generation. They are common here?
The hell kind of rock you been hiding under? Yeah, they're common. Like fleas on a street cat.
Benny, Benny, Benny. Such a way with words.
You want them for sport? Concern you? My blood is too strong. Also,
surely the sheriff has better things to do with his time than hunt thin bloods.
You know, I'm just about getting tired of your limp-dick, square-fanged, tofu-ass bullshit. Lucky for you, I got places to be.
Will you tell your prince we spoke?
Fuck the Camarilla. Fuck the prince.
Did he lose his last marble?
Right now, I got thin blood spines to rip out. So I'll tell you what. You have one night, to sort your business and get the fuck out of Seattle. After that, it's open season.
Understood.
Good. For my sake, I hope you stay. I'll run out of thin blood soon enough. Don't want to be bored.
Okay,
he's given us a night. Let's use it and get back on my trail.
You said he was your superior?
He's chief kicker-in of heads for the court, but he also keeps a foot in at the SPD. Between us, we keep a lid on any breaches of the Masquerade.
Portanto, duas coisas. Não precisavam de...
If I can offer a bit of critique, it's always best to stand straight up to Benny. You show him your underbelly, he'll cut it out.
Ok, não precisavam de pôr espinha de massa só porque tinha os dentes de fora. Ok, a pessoa consegue falar sem estar a
Benny hated the Thin Bloods. Don't really know why he's hunting them tonight, though.
Mas, essa é a primeira. Segunda, o xerife dizer fuck the Camarilla?
Just as a thought, I'd suggest you keep my presence on the down low. Take it from me, you lose a parcel of respect if you talk out loud to the voices in your head. Like the mark on your head. Now that is strange. Written using your blood?
Novamente, ninguém viu nada. Tu quase que viste isto, não viste nada.
find a better spot. How did they do that?
Hand over your wallet, quick! Come on!
Ah! Just go away! I'll do it!
Anda. Anda cá. Anda. Anda.
Ah! The snow is kind of pretty.
Meu Deus, filho. Tem um sanguíneo aqui. Vamos lá e cadê?
Hey, gorgeous. I'm game.
Let's go.
What you got in mind? Your place, my place? Hot damn. Let's find somewhere private. Let's go have some fun.
Outro? Ok, tá bem, pronto. Vamos só manter.
Give for bet.
Isto basicamente faz com que eu possa vir buscar aqui coisas, acho eu. Yeah. Clan Affinity. Ok, isto eu posso ir buscar. Disability from Mrs. Thornail at Wake the Dead. Ok, tenho que ir buscar isto a pessoas. Lightning Strike também. Ok, show. Portanto, isto aprende sozinha. E as outras coisas tenho que aprender. Espera aí. Oh, got it. Isto é onde?
Gonna be a cold one.
I've got nothing for you, Skid. Now fuck off. You're scaring off the Johns.
No, simpática.
That's another of your marks. Guess your blood wants to stay friends with you.
Oh, a hipster. Had me worried for a minute you were gonna mug me or something.
I think we could play together quite nicely.
Wow. Okay, maybe keep some of that shit just inside, yeah?
Okay, sure.
I don't keep any cash on me, okay?
I already know everything about you there is to know.
Sorry, I just forgot I have to not be here. Help! Help! Please! Oh my god! Just don't kill me!
Yeah.
What? Keep away!
Anyone there?
Just don't kill me!
Somewhere else!
Last. I'll leave this out of the report. Vocês mataram gajo. Vocês têm noção disso? Eu tenho sempre. Nos jogos de vampiro, é uma merda, caraças. Tenho sempre problemas com a polícia.
I don't like this.
Something strange going on.
That's right. Hard to be a gigolo.
Anarchs up ahead. They're being bold tonight.
Hello? Damn it! I'll take you out! Fuck this! You're going.
Another mystic mark. Interesting. Huh. Fascinating.
Fucking capes. Who do they think they are? How in the... You're over here!
Hunger.
Fucking capes. Who do they think they are?
Help me! This is what I'm here.
Fuck you up! Hold still!
Chicken shit. Help me out!
Thought you'd send me out strong. I think they're sneaking up. Got you now.
Chicken shit.
Damn it! Over here!
Don't hide!
Did we scare them off?
I want to keep playing with you! Help me! Don't hide! I want to keep playing with you! Damn it!
Get out of here, stupid cat!
Somebody help! This?
That's the hole in the wall. And our place. Katsumi's folk hang there. You might meet her.
Usei ali uma das coisas sem querer. Weapon and telekinesis, pick up. Yeah, sure. Clues and mysteries. Está aberta porque não. Ok. The Thin Blood, novamente, é mais um clã, portanto, leiam vocês. Deixo isto aqui assim para poderem pausar e ler. Basicamente, são tão. É um clã tão distanciado de Kane que, coitadinhos. O sangue vampírico já não faz grande coisa, então eles, para se alimentarem, não conseguem morder e basicamente fazem alquimia, que era aquilo que vocês viram no apartamento. The role of sheriff. The kindred who is appointed to be sheriff by a prince of the Camarilla has the responsibility to maintain order across the court's territory. Their task is to enforce the law of the court, carry out the edicts of the prince, and to ensure the masquerade is upheld at any cost. Benny Muldoon, the court sheriff, an aggressive Bruja kindred that first met the Nomad just after they awoke, on their first proper foray into Seattle. He serves as the sheriff of Seattle and appears to have a particular vendetta against Thin Bloods. Fabian the Malkavian, stranger. Before being reduced to a voice trapped in Fire's mind, he worked for the Seattle Camarilla under the direction of the Sheriff Benny. Portanto, suponho que o Fabian é Hound. Factions, other vampires. Not all vampires are Camarilla, and not all are potential allies. You may be attacked by another vampire if they do not share your political leanings, if they mistrust you, or if you break the masquerade. Tread carefully. Thin Bloods. Thin Bloods are weak, later generation vampires who lack the usual strength and advantages. Systemically oppressed by most of kindred society, they may attack if they see you as a potential threat. Seattle's Thin Bloods. There appears to be an unusual high number of Thin Bloods in the city. Generally despised by other kindred, Seattle's Thin Bloods are unsurprisingly aligned to anarch philosophies, rejecting the status quo of the Cainite society and that subjugates them. Ai, filha, calma. Que violência. Agarrar algo que nem ainda por cima nem é teu.
Oh, no, man.
Katsumi? She's weak, man. Fuck her.
I'm the guy like you're talking about her like that.
Oh, you want to join us so bad? Sit and wait for change? Be my guest. Might as well wait for Santa Claus. But I'm talking action. Real action. And the fact you're both still here tells me you feel the same.
I don't know how I feel. Katsumi is...
I said fuck Katsumi. Didn't you hear what went down last night?
Kenny! Fuck shit. You said no one would come. Better see. Jesus Christ. Here! Hit him!
Damn it! Over here!
Oh, this will be so sweet.
You're afraid of little old me? You should be.
Hold still!
We'll get your prince next.
Como é que eu faço isto? Apanhar coisas, mas preciso de... Para isso, preciso de...
Katsumi? She's weak, man. Fuck her.
I don't think I like you talking about her like that.
Oh, you want to join us so bad? Sit and wait for change? Be my guest. Might as well wait for Santa Claus. But I'm talking action. Real action. And the fact you're both still here tells me you feel the same.
I don't know how I feel. Katsumi is...
I'll owe you one.
I said fuck Katsumi. Didn't you hear what went down last night? Whoa, Court is shitting bricks right now.
Nothing.
Ain't nobody
like
coming
I
here.
thought.
Kenny! Fuck shit. You said no one would come.
Better see what it is.
Jesus Christ! Here! Shit! Help! Fucking
Pissing me off.
You should get that looked at.
Eat it, motherfucker!
You're so fucking hell!
Something spooked the more sensible anarchs. You'd usually find a few here in the hole. Anyhow, I talked to someone the other night, right here. I'm sure of it. No clue who it was, but they set me on a trail.
Tenho certeza que não foi estranho. Bem, meu. Ah! Espera.
we are. I tell you something. Through your nose, I appreciate my aroma just a little bit more. Leather, old filing cabinets, and a soupçon of homicide.
Oh. Seattle Sun, 1947. Discovered while navigating Seattle. Okay. Today's issue of Seattle Sun. Are Superman criminals tearing up our city? Superhuman criminals tearing up our city? The city is abuzz with multiple reports of group violence and vandalism in the streets last night. Several witnesses report seeing the perpetrators demonstrate extraordinary strength and agility. God fucking damn it, Bruja. There was a whole group of them hollering and making a mess. I see one of them jump right up onto the roof of a truck from standing on the sidewalk. Oh, for God's sake. Then a few minutes later, another fella rips the driver's side door right off its hinges, says local late-night liquor store owner Armando Russo. I ain't never seen anything like it in all my years. Other witnesses report similar stories, including patches of blood in the snow being suspiciously plowed up by civic maintenance before police could investigate. Some speculate a city hall cover-up, but such claims are completely unsubstantiated. The Anarchs. Anarchs are vampires who reject the rule and traditions of the Camarilla. While most still uphold the Masquerade as vital to ensuring vampire survival, they rebel against the status quo of kindred society, especially the privileged status of elders. Many anarch groups are more tolerant and welcoming of thin bloods, viewing their oppression as a Camarilla folly. The kindred who is appointed the sheriff by a prince of the Camarilla has the responsibility of maintaining order across the court's territory. Their task is to enforce the law of the court, carry out their edicts of the prince. Eu já tinha lido isto, porque é que não? Characters, ok. Porque se calhar eu morri. Yeah, sure. Dr. Katsumi Ishizaki. Anarch voice, okay. Katsumi commands enough respect to be regarded as a leader among the Seattle Anarchs, although she does not command them all. Her priority seems to be maintaining the tenuous peace between factions, preventing further kindred bloodshed to the best of her abilities. Já tinha também lido isto. Faction, other vampires, thin blood. Sim, já tinha lido isto. Seattle, thin blood, também já tinha lido isto. Ok. Ability tree, tinha alguma coisa? Não, tá quase. Let's go.
I should fill you in on the local color. Anarchs and Thin Bloods we talked about. You can lump them in a batch, mostly. Then there's the court, but you know how the Camarilla works. Princes and primogens and all the usual titles. Other than that, we've a passel of ghouls, hangers-on, rumors of werewolves in Schmidt's Park. Go figure.
You a cop?
I look like a cop, dude.
appreciate some help. Hell do you want, friendo? You trying to start something?
I think we could play together quite nicely.
Huh. Nice. I gotta remember that. Next time someone threatens me.
Literalmente viraste minhas costas.
What are you looking at, freak?
Let us play together.
I can't take you seriously. Just go. Yeah? What?
Can't believe she ditched me. Hi. Next time, I'll have much to tell you.
Killing a cop like that is bound to stir up trouble eventually.
Hey, gorgeous. I'm game. Snow in Seattle. Sheesh. Lead the way. Where you got in mind? Your place, my place? Food, drink, whatever you can spare, please.
Spare a dollar?
Hey, this is my spot. Find another place to set up shop.
I think we could play together quite nicely.
Wait, what? Oh, never mind. God, I am sick of you losers! You're a fucking disgrace!
I want everything that you possess.
Kicking your ass is gonna be so satisfying!
Watch! Target spotted! Please! Don't hurt me!
Oh, senhor agente, não precisava.
No. If I had hackles, they'd have just raised up on my hat.
Holy shit, senhor agente.
Food, drink, whatever you can spare, please.
Oh, bet you do some nasty things for $10. I got 20.
We could play the most interesting games.
Ah, let's get filthy. Lead the way, gorgeous.
Peraí, deixa eu ver se eu consigo aqui atrás. Se pode ser.
Ah, damn, I love Euro sluts like you.
Isto aqui não colhe. Não.
I should get paid for this, not harassed by the fucking cops. Oh, I was... Jesus H. Christ on the cross!
Just don't kill me!
Why won't anyone help?
Oh! Desculpem, adoro, eu tinha que fazer isto. Oh não, perdi o. Goddammit. Ai. É que nem tens hipótese de fugir. Adoro. Where the fuck? Oh, vim aqui para.
Here we are. I'll tell you something. Through your nose, I appreciate my aroma just a little bit more. Leather, old filing cabinets, and a soupçon of homicide.
No way, you fucking stink. I thought the police rounded you bums up at night.
What, we're gonna take on the whole precinct?
Sidearm engaged!
That's a symbol left by Katsumi's crew, or their friends. Guess it's territory marking. The Anarchs want Seattle for themselves.
I swear, if one more guy tries to use mistletoe... I don't have anything I can spare for you.
Do you know how much of a mess we could make together?
Oh, you're just some hipster slumming around. Well, have a fun night, I guess. Leave me alone, please. Watch your step.
Пройти такие.
Slow night. I'm so bored.
Holy!
Is this a trick?
Sim, sim. Sai.
I could get incredible noises out of you.
Oh, filho. Não. Não. Mais 60s.
Snow makes it all feel darker at night. What is it? You're not gonna do anything weird, are you?
Do you know how much of a mess we could make together?
Oh, you're just a hipster.
Oh, filha.
I thought you... Never mind.
Acho que as pessoas vão contigo. Não é isso.
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate some help.
Oh no. If I had hackles, they'd have just raised up on my hat.
There's plenty of room here for both of us. We don't need to fight.
We could make a beautiful mess.
You mean you're not... nothing. Never mind. I need to find a better spot.
You want the car glove box. It's a mystery box.
e 100. Ok, tenho tudo. Preciso de 100 sanguíneo, ok. Terminal decree. Preciso de...
Over there! We back up here now! Now! You picked the wrong guy to mess with tonight.
Anda, anda. Anda, anda cá.
This'll come on? Sure, why not? Don't bleed any hickeys, okay?
Não te preocupes.
I hope your place has good heating.
Ótimo aquecimento.
I feel almost like I'm under your skin.
Jesus H. Christ on a cross!
Oh shit, what the fuck? Viu? Vamos a ver se
Who's there? Don't think I won't.
Pá. Só um bocadinho, pessoal, que... Consegui, ok. Só um bocadinho. Ok. Deixa eu só mudar para aqui. Ok, já devem estar a ouvir outra vez que os meus fones ficaram sem som. Quer dizer, não ficaram sem som, ficaram sem bateria, mas praticamente. Ok. Não. Ok. E tive que ir buscar os outros que estavam.
I moved to see you away from
What was help?
No.
Please! Please!
cada vez que... Cada vez que és apanhado, ou perdes do consumista ou perdes mais ainda do consumista, ok. Damn.
Here we are. I tell you something. Through your nose, I appreciate my aroma just a little bit more. Leather, old filing cabinets, and a soup zone of homicide. I should fill you in on the local color. Anarchs and Thin Bloods we talked about. You can lump them in a batch, mostly. Then there's the court, but you know how the Camarilla works. Princes and primogens and all the usual titles. Other than that, we've a passel of ghouls, hangers-on, rumors of werewolves in Schmidt's Park. Go figure.
Want to unwrap your present? It's my dick.
Nem usou outra hipótese. Depois dessa. Beard speed breaks to Masquerade. Pois, está certo.
They'd have just raised up on my hat.
This is going straight. Oh, I was.
Keep back! You need to help! Go!
There's another score. Time to clean up this town. Oh, sorry. I got a bit carried away.
Snow in Seattle. Sheesh.
This is like a dream come true.
Fucking snow in Seattle. Sheesh.
Let's stay out all night.
te alimentas de um senhor, ele faz barulhos com uma mulher.
Fall right on his ass. Fucking funny, man.
Barulhos com um homem. Ok. Sure. Acho que eles tinham isto, mas tudo é possível.
There's something's here, Fire. Like a brace of knives looking to sever a spine.
What do you mean?
I don't rightly know. Oh no. That is not good. Fire, that's me. What the heck happened?
Well...
Well, you saw that, huh? I guess we should talk about what happened.
I am not pleased to discover your corpse, nor that I am the cause. For what it is worth, I am sorry.
Thank you. I believe you. And I forgive you. That's just what torpor does. You went into the box, but the beast came out and drained dry the first thing it saw. But hey, we solved the case of my missing body. And of how I got in your head. Diablerie, right?
The complete draining of one kindred by another, so that the Vitai's power is consumed. Yes. But this, what has happened here, this is not normal. A transfer of power, of strength, that is expected. But of consciousness? Never. How can you still be here?
Well, here I am. Any theories?
Acho que é a marca.
It must be this damned mark, designed to trap you.
It fits the evidence. Although why anyone would want a malk stuck in an old body beats me. In any event, means we've got a new case. Why am I still here despite all the odds?
And who captured me and brought me here? What was intended for me?
Well, the city has the answers. I think it's time you got permission to walk the streets.
Indeed, from the prince of this city.
Prince Campbell, yeah. Yeah, but... I don't know, there's something... I can't say why, but... not him. Not right now. I'm sorry, I've lost something here. I just know it's a bad idea to go to him straight.
Is there something amiss in the court? Can the prince not be trusted?
I don't remember. I'm sorry. I just know that if you go to him now, it'd be... There's gotta be another way. Oh, of course. Lou Graham.
Who?
Seattle's previous prince. Sort of. She stepped into the shadows decades back, abdicated. Let Campbell take over the reins. Weird situation, I know, but her shadow's as long as the night. Get in good with her and it'll keep you safe from intrigue. At least for a time.
An abdicated prince? That is most unusual. Can you lead me to her?
The Glacier Hotel. Swanky place, has seen better days. It's got a big sign out the front you can't miss from the street. A few blocks north of Dale's Den, where we woke up tonight.
Ok, temos que andar isto tudo para trás, sempre bom. Não, código, sim. Sure. Telekinesis, Kindred Society. Diablerie. Diablerie is the forbidden act of draining another vampire completely, committing the final blasphemy by drinking in their very essence and their power. It is condemned by Kindred Society. The Anarchs in Thin Blood and the Role of Sheriff, já lemos. Clues. Fabian's recollections. Fabian has recalled some of his past, and his recollections were witnessed by the Nomad as if in a dream. Fabian realized that he had opened the chest containing the Nomads, where they laid in torpor, and that, as a result, the ravenous elder consumed Fabian's essence in an unwitting act of diablerie. Why does Fabian keep remembering these old cases? Lou Graham. A powerful kindred of the Ventral bloodline. This once Prince of Seattle has retired from the limelight. She rarely, if ever, leaves her penthouse within the Glacier Hotel. Já lemos isto. Fabian. Ok. Before being reduced to the voice, he worked for the Seattle Camarilla. He remembers. Ok. Factions, other vampires, and já tínhamos isto e ok, está aqui. The Glacier Hotel, an imposing luxury hotel dating from the early 20th century. Despite occasional whispers of strange disappearances and haunted rooms, it has long been regarded as Seattle's premium place to stay. Lou Graham can be found in the penthouse apartments. E Seattle Thin Bloods também já lemos. Deixa-me ver a Ability Tree, ainda não temos. Alguma coisa para... I'm sorry. Tinha alguma coisa aqui? Quer dizer que todos estes baús são elders a dormir? Em torpor, neste caso. What the fuck, dude? Eu bem que eu tinha aquela sensação que estes caixões ou estes baús eram uma coisa assim muito... Confirmar que isto era... Confirma-se que aqui não há nada e aqui também não há nada.
I imagine you have questions. Other than, Fabian, why did you try to open the box? I have no answer for that. A new case. Why were you so stupid, Fabian? Sheer curiosity? Off in the end for both cats and cops, right? At least I made it through. Sort of.
Don't worry. I don't guess time. Mary!
I suppose we should talk about Lou. You'll need the background. Who stops being a prince and lets someone else take the reins? I'll be honest, I have no notion why she did it. It's been more than 40 years now. My best advice is to remember that she is old, she is powerful, and she loves herself above all else.
Como qualquer Kindred. Wait.
I didn't get
Oh shit.
Get off me!
On the...
Fica bem. Agora, aqui. Ui, passei bem.
I paid good money for this lingerie. No one can even see it.
It's fucked up. Right. I know
Food, drink, whatever you can do. This is my money, so fuck off.
Found you.
Nossa, minha polícia, então.
Identify yourself.
Officer down.
The perp might still be here.
Sinceramente, não estou a saber dizer. Tira-me o jantar. Não consigo.
Some real creeps walking around tonight.
Não fala por ti.
Next time, I'll work up the courage to tell her how I really feel.
Força. Faz
Get a job, loser.
Miss working from home.
The Glacier Hotel used to be the Camarilla Court, back when Lou ruled the roost. Now there's a glass and steel monolith in the middle of town, Weaver Tower.
As you might expect, Lou holds the penthouse. The elevator's at the back. I never got on with it, but should work for you.
This will take us to Lou's quarters?
That's right. I reckon you'll do well with her. Just keep your poker face. I'm sure she won't eat you.
Oh. Okay.
Fabian, my boy, at last. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Ready?
Well, I guess so. If only I knew what this is.
Having a bad night, child?
No, but
Oh.
Just keep your poker face. They won't eat you. Well, not all of you, anyway.
The little detective? Really? Hope you hosed him down.
Ignore Fletcher. I need you to focus now. Rosalind's on the left, Lou's on the right.
Well, Gideon Hall. And who do you bring to us?
As spoken for and sanctioned, Miss Emerson, this is my new child.
I see. And what do you have to say for yourself? Be kind to the poor man, sister. This is the first time he's seen you in all your glory. Welcome, Fabian. Your sire is thought of highly here. I am Lou Graham. Now tell me, who are you? Beyond the name, what will you do for this court?
Careful.
Oh. No,
If I were to label it, well, I...
Fabian, are you with me?
I
saw what you saw. But we are here now. Pay attention.
What's that smell?
Fresh blood. Kindred blood.
Oh my.
Isso ficou sem cabeça.
I hadn't realized how much it had changed. How much it had gone to dust. Bodies, fire. What's going on?
Alguém decidiu que a antiga Prince não tinha que ter algo mais do que simplesmente reforma pelo nome. Oi? O que eu deixei de ouvir? Oh, deixei de ouvir por... só um bocadinho. Ok. Deixa eu dar aqui a volta. Ver se há aqui alguma coisa de interessante. There we are. Mais um collectible. Oh. Oh, filho. Okay. Unfortunate corpse. Discovered in Lou Graham's penthouse. A corpse. It smells strongly of burnt flesh for obvious reasons. The actual cause of death is unclear. And there is no sign of where the head might be. No? I swear to... Ali! Fih. Come on. Crouch. Está ali a cabeça dali. Não deve ser muito difícil ver. Eu vejo daqui. Alguém se esqueceu de retirar a cabeça? No, codex. Fabian's recollections, okay. Some of his past and recollections, nomad in a dream. Fabian recalled the first time his sire Gideon introduced him to the Seattle court and its dual princes. Lou Graham and Rosalind Emerson. Why does Fabian remembering the old cases? Okay. Choices affect your relationship with those you are talking to and your future choices in relationships. I know how this game works.
I assume from the smell that you are not another of my unwanted suitors.
I am not with them.
No. Somehow you don't seem the type. Well now, it's not often I see someone new in my city. Tell me your story, and we shall see if we are friends or not. Well? Or would you prefer to wash first? You positively reek, my dear.
Remember who you're speaking to.
Dá-me vontade de dizer, if washing is an option, I would take it. Mas... ele é ventro, portanto... O que é que vocês acham? Estou na dúvida entre if washing is an option, I am new to your place and time, e I am known as the nomad. O que é que vocês acham que seria melhor? Terceira opção? I am known as the nomad. Ok.
Some call me the nomad.
Well now, how serendipitously the chips do fall. After 100 years, the nomad emerges again here in my parlor. And so, like a Banu Hakim, to arrive so aromatically fresh from slaughter. But you, the one who ran circles around the Inquisition. Not that it's hard, the poor dears. Such an honor.
Esta do I wish I could say the same. Isto é muito mau. The pleasure is all mine, you flatter me. The pleasure is all mine, acho eu. Yeah, vamos back.
The pleasure is all mine.
Not all of it, I assure you. But tell me, nomad of many faces, what do you call yourself now?
Fire.
Then I'm simply beside myself to meet you. Fire. As I'm sure the prince shall be. After all, you're an interesting person, and this is a most interesting time.
Possivelmente somos capazes de dar cabo dela com uma pinta do caraças, não sei. Não faço a mínima ideia que idade é que ela tem, mas somos um elder. Mas somos humildes, porque apesar de tudo... Interesting times.
And what is it that makes these times so interesting?
Well, of course. You don't know. In just 2 nights, Seattle's gone to hell in a handbasket. First, this grisly business with my dear Campbell, and then a spree of reckless murders just last night. And now anarchs accosting me in my own domain. Sudden transitions of power, just awfully messy, aren't they? But I have no doubt our new prince will bring a swift end to the turmoil.
Grisly business? What happened to Campbell?
Now that is an expression. Penny for your thoughts?
Oh. Pois. Eram dois príncipes. Ela reformou-se, mas a outra não. No entanto, há um terceiro a comandar. Vamos começar por isto para não ser tão...
There was a killing spree last night?
A figure in a bloodied white gown. So I hear. Running rabid through the streets, trailing gore, and Dior knows what else. Seems the rabble think a leadership crisis the ideal moment to make a scene. If they had it their way, the Masquerade would be more tattered than a whore's brassiere. But we'll catch them. Our pet hive is overly efficient. Assuming that brute of a sheriff doesn't lobotomize the culprit first.
Espera, alguém vestido de branco tecnicamente era ela. Tipo, eu.
So the Masquerade remains intact. How much do the mortals know about
Child,
this
please.
murder spree?
Oh, the
Até à
wayward
próxima.
child's all over their television news and
Obrigada por
social
teres vindo.
media. Mortals call them #Vampire Bundy. Nobody's taking it seriously, of course. Quite extraordinary, the number of sins you can blame on mental health these days, but still, you can't be too careful. How many bloodless bodies does it really take, after all, to turn on a light bulb? The kindred responsible will be held to account. You can be sure of that.
Ora bem, vamos lá. Aquilo que eu quero
Campbell is no longer prince? What befell him?
2 nights ago, my poor child was found outside Weaver Tower missing something rather vital. His head.
What? How? Who?
Luckily, I had a spare. My other child, Ryung Choi. She rules now in his stead, under my careful tutelage.
What? What the hell? Tipo, de dois príncipes, uma reforma-se, a outra não sabe. Mas agora este, tipo, portanto, reforma-se, passa para o Child perde a cabeça. Como não sabe? What the fuck? Esta cidade is going to hell on the handbasket. E, olha, e ainda te queixas tu, Hexes, de Chicago.
Is it known yet? Who slew Campbell?
Darling, the answer is staring you in the face, lifelessly, from my fireplace. First Campbell, now me. Those vile anarch socialists are growing bold.
The Anarchs destroyed Campbell? Unlikely.
Yeah.
How they amassed such strength under my child's watch, I do not know. But I intend to find out.
Sim, ela está... Principalmente sendo a child dela, obviamente.
The new prince, your child, Ryong. Tell me of her.
Young, by our standards, but insightful, considered, decisive, which is the best thing a prince can be. Her only flaw is that she is regrettably contemporary. She has big ideas, as the young so often do. Campbell was already a bit of a modernizer, and look where that got him.
Can you make an introduction for me to Prince Ryong?
I'd think she's rather busy squashing an insurrection. Though I'm sure a little extra muscle wouldn't go amiss. You have my blessing. And you can use your audience to let Ryong know that I require new, more competent security. Someone with a keen hunter's instinct who can accommodate my particular tastes. Now, unless you have something further to discuss.
Tell me more about yourself, Lou Graham.
I was a prince in life and in death. You ask who I am. My dear, I am Seattle. If you want to know more, you can simply visit the Seattle Underground Museum. I hear they do night tours, though of course, the mortals can never give you the full story.
Sim, eu não digo que o Jackson não está a fazer um excelente trabalho. É mais daquela de se tu achas que Chicago está como está, pelos vistos, Seattle está bem pior.
How is it that your child is current Prince of Seattle, and not you?
Fire. It is by my choice, as is everything in this city. Remember that, darling. I abdicated as prince, but I did not relinquish my power. Not one drop.
What is the political landscape of Seattle?
We're a Camarilla city, of course, though not, it would seem, as exclusively as I had hoped. I told Campbell not to broker with the Anarchs, but now it's evident that he disregarded my advice. They're mostly made up of...
Só bocadinho. A minha cadela veio-me aqui fazer uma visitazita rápida.
Thin bloods, you know. Worse than Tremere, if you ask me. At least Campbell followed my advice and had the runoffs branded. Proper kindred deserve to know with whom they're dealing, don't you think?
Pois, as fações políticas mudam rapidamente,
Which clans call Seattle home?
Aside from Ventru, we host Toreador, an indecent number of Nosferatu, and more Bruja than I'd prefer. There used to be more of Malkavian bloodline, but I find I have little tolerance these days. As for Tremere, well, I suppose it's just Sophia and the Thorn Woman. No Chantry here to speak of, and between us, good riddance. Other dregs from time to time. They come, they go.
Porra, só dois tremer, é lá.
You said you had the Anarchs branded. Do you mean like this?
Goodness, darling, no. I wouldn't lay a gloved finger on you.
What can you tell me about Seattle itself?
Oh, it's a wonderful city. The best of America's intellect and culture. The best music, too, even if the last few decades have been unfortunate. Oh, and our forests, our mountains, free from wolves, too, of all breeds. You're welcome.
Deve haver ser escondido. Talvez.
If I recall, you had a sister prince by your side.
My, I am flattered that your knowledge goes so deep. I did, indeed, long ago. Poor Rosalind. How time rushes by. Ah, well.
Thank you for your indulgence.
Thank you for indulging my questions.
Thank you. Oh, this has been refreshing. You remind me that I am still young, in comparison.
I will take my leave, for the time being.
Don't be a stranger, darling.
Eu acho que o terceiro era suposto ser o jogador, portanto.
Lou liked you. Guessing that isn't your first narcissist. Treong Choi, then. Now Prince. Here's a thing. My bet is you'll find her in Campbell's office. Weaver Tower. I get an inkling of what it's like for you now, waking from torpor. It's only been a day or two for me. The world is upended.
Vamos lá então aqui ao Codex. Ui! Arranjei. The newly crowned Prince of Seattle and child of Lou Graham. J.J. Campbell, the decapitated prince. The last Prince of Seattle, his decapitated remains were discovered shortly before the nomad woke from torpor in Seattle, leaving the city in uneasy political turmoil. His assassin has not yet been identified or brought to justice. Lou Graham, a powerful kindred of the Ventru bloodline. This once Prince of Seattle has returned from the limelight. Já li isto. Ok, é só a foto dela. Ok, got it. E Seattle. Weaver Tower, the headquarters of the Seattle Camarilla. On the surface is a bustling hive of mortal business dealings. Behind the scenes, it's where dark plans are hatched, cover stories are concocted, and knees bent to the real rulers of this city. Ok. Então vamos sair. Vamos descer e guardar na cidade. Já na cidade. Confirmar que se mantém tudo igual. Nada de novo por aqui. Graças. Nossa, que santos.
Look at
Oh.
you!
Pessoa nova.
Even more delicious up close. I imagine the feeling is regrettably mutual. Oh, don't look so surprised, little flame. The first stage of my process is observation. Isabella Moore, artist.
Pois.
And the Toreador, I take it.
Is it so obvious? I hope I don't offend your delicate sensibilities. You should stop by my place. Atrium. The kind call it a nightclub, but it's so much more. I have something rather special planned. Once, it might have taken your breath away. If you're open to new experience.
Sure.
Perhaps I will.
Oh, but what am I talking about? You came here to see Lou Graham. It's been, what, decades since she left that musty old penthouse? How fares the former prince?
Oh. I'm gonna lie.
She seemed well.
Is that so? Well, I won't keep you. You will accept my invitation?
If my pursuits take me nearby, I will consider it.
I'm sure they will. Art always takes. The question is, what will be spared? Until then, little flame.
How the fuck? Como é que ela sabia que eu existia e... I don't know. Ok.
Off to Weaver Tower to see the newest prince, then?
Indeed.
Ok, antes de mais, deixa-me só vir aqui ao Codex ler. Aqui, Isabella Moore, a toreador who serves the Seattle Camarilla as Primogen. Isabella is a self-proclaimed artist and she operates Atrium, a nightclub that also hosts special events tailored to kindred tastes, inviting clientele to enjoy the benefits of being valued members of the court. Isabella is keen for the nomad to attend an upcoming event she is holding. Seattle, the Atrium Nightclub, an infamous nightclub hosted by Isabella Moore, renowned for extravagant events that pushes the boundaries of artistic expression and eschew common decency. Decency or decency? Decency. Okay.
Well. It's not often Isabella thinks someone is worth talking to. She mostly ignores me, and for that, I'm thankful.
Ok. Com isto, vamos ficar por aqui. Exit main menu. Any save. Sim, deve ser só conversa e pouco mais. Sim, sendo Primogen. E pronto. Vamos ficar por aqui hoje. Em princípio, não sei bem quando é que volto. Este fim de semana vou estar no Egeu, se quiserem, a partir das 10 da manhã, se não estou em erro, a mestrar sessões curtas de D&D, portanto, se quiserem aparecer, apareçam. À tarde vai também haver um live play. Não vai ser comigo, mas vai haver um live play de D&D. Procurem nas redes, portanto no Insta do Egeu, EJEU, ou do Universo 42, e tem lá os horários do evento. Portanto, se quiserem, apareçam. E para a semana não sei quando é que eu vou conseguir streamar. Com sorte consigo na terça ou quarta. Não sei como é que vai estar também na quinta, portanto tenho que ver, porque depois, pronto, para a semana é mesmo a semana antes da Roll Lisboa, portanto literalmente todas as últimas preparações. Vamos ver se eu tenho tempo para streamar ou não. E pronto. De qualquer das maneiras, este fim de semana é impossível, não consigo nem à noite, portanto com isto, pessoal, fiquem bem, espero que tenham gostado aqui deste primeiro episódio do Bloodlines 2, e para a semana talvez haja mais, logo veremos, mas pronto, depois logo se vê. Então vá, pessoal, tchau, fiquem bem, tchau.